Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Northside Downs, event number 19 of the 2024 harness racing season. This afternoon, a 10-dash card of racing here at Northside, featuring the final and consolation for the 2024 Celtic Financial Series. Currently in North Sydney, cloudy skies, a few sunny breaks, hopefully throughout the afternoon. A good afternoon for racing here as we move into the fall of 2024. 17 degrees, though, a fast track to open up our card this afternoon live from North Sydney, Nova Scotia. Track conditions rated by members of the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission's officiating team. The senior judge this afternoon is Mr. Danny McKinnon. The associate judges are Mr. Craig Mills and Mr. Joe Garib. On the starting gate and patrol judge this afternoon is Mr. Sean Tobin. Here are the afternoon's program and equipment changes. In the first race today, equipment change on 6, Shania Twain adds brace bandages behind. Turning over to race number 2, the second today starts the pick 5 wager on Saturday at the Downs. 20 cent minimum bet. 5 runaway mystery goes from open to closed bridle. Turning over to race number 3 in the third today, equipment change on 1, locker up from closed to open bridle. Closed open on 1, locker up. 2, Salzburg Honey goes from closed to can't see back. And the driver this afternoon is Larry Snow. Larry Snow on 2, Salzburg Honey. Fourth race today starts the pick 4 with a 20 cent minimum wager. It's the Celtic Financial Series consolation. 7, Tobin's Party. Larry Snow drives. Larry Snow on 7, Tobin's Party in today's fourth. Next change comes from race number 5 in the fifth today. The 1, Affair Somewhere, going from closed to open in a hood with cups. Sixth race, 5, Big Boy Hill, from an open and hood with cups to a telescopic bridle. No changes in the afternoon, 7th. Turning over to race 8 in the 8th day. The 2-entry Culpeper, the 8th being the Celtic Financial Series final for $3,500. 2 Culpeper, the owner should read Wanda Michelitis. Wanda Michelitis, the owner of 2 Culpeper. And the driver today is Larry Snow. Larry Snow on 2 Culpeper in the 8th. 3, Bob Johnsky. The owner should also read Wanda Michelitis. Wanda Michelitis, the owner of 3 Bob Johnsky. And the driver today will be Mark Pazzarello. Mark Pazzarello on 3 Bob Johnsky. And to wrap up the changes in the 8th today, 6, Julian I Am, closed to an open bridle. Closed open on 6, Julian I Am. 9th race, winners over. Starts the late daily double. 5, Thunder Alley, open and hood with cups to a closed bridle. And in the 10th and final, 4, Red Dirt Love and Life, driver this afternoon is Larry Snow. That wraps up the afternoon's program, and equipment changes at 12:40. We're 20 minutes away from the opener, first of 10 here on Saturday afternoon at Northside Downs. Kicks off the early daily double and features Triactor, Exactor, Superfecta, and Win Play Show wagering. Entries will be on the track for Post Parade for the afternoon's opener in approximately 12 minutes. afternoon, Northside down. So I'd like to wish a happy 39th anniversary to Noof and Debbie Finder. That's from your family and friends at Northside. Happy 39th anniversary today. Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's first. Chestnut Christy E, the one, is owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Bailey. Two, Got to Let It Go, for owner, trainer, driver Martin Bates. Three, Shoot to Thrill, is owned by Danny Ferguson, trained and driven by Arden Mofford. Four, The Fascinator, is owned, trained, and driven by Jack Ellsworth. Five, Straight Shine, Evan Wilson, Paul Cormier are the owners. Evan Wilson trains and drives. Six, Shania Twain rounds out the field. Lisa LeBlanc owns. Harold LeBlanc Jr. training and drive. Now on post parade is the three, Shoot to Thrill. Danny Ferguson owns. Arden Mofford trains and drives. Keegan Madden handles the post parade. That's the field for the afternoon's first. Starts the early daily double here on Saturday at the Downs. Triactor Exactor Superfecta Win Place Show. Wagering 5 minutes to first race post time. So it's a field of 6 to contest the afternoon's opener. Whether you're joining us on track or online, welcome. Set up for a 10 race card here this afternoon at Northside Downs, live from North Sydney, Nova Scotia. Track announcer Shane Ryan up top here with some selections to open it up. Featuring today the final and consolation for the Celtic Financial Series. They'll come later in the afternoon's card. $3,500 the purse for the final. The consolation goes for $2,000. In the opener, I landed on the 3, Shoot to Thrill, who you'll see whether you're joining us here on track or online this afternoon through HPIBet.com, Northside Downs, YouTube, or Universal Media. It's Arden Mofford training and driving. Keegan Madden did the post parade for owner Danny Ferguson. This one's looking for her first lifetime win, and we think she's in a good spot here today to get it. Good post to work with. She comes in off 2 runner-up finishes in the past 2 weeks. And Arden back in the bike. 8 top 3 finishes on the season from 14 starts for the 3-year-old filly by Fearless Diablo. And she right now is the public's choice at 4 to 5. We'll lean on the 3, Shoot to Thrill, in the afternoon's opener. For second, I went to the 5, Straight Shine, who's made 3 straight starts here at Northside Downs for owners Evan Wilson and Paul Cormier, with Evan Wilson training and driving. They've been pretty productive starts here, a win, a third, and a fourth, including a maiden score back on August 31st. So getting quite a bit of support here as a second choice at 3 to 2, and we're going to use the 5, Straight Shine, to round out our exactor here in the opener. For third, I went to the veteran mare, the Fascinator, who right now is at 5 to 1 for owner, trainer, driver Jack Ellsworth. She does have a win on the season and 5 top 3 finishes from 17 starts. Fifth in her last try here last week. 2 starts back, did hit the triactor at finishing third by 3 lengths. Race time to 2-4-1. So she's the veteran in this group here and is getting some support right now. We'll use the Fascinator to round out our triactor. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'll go to post 2, 7-2 on the morning line. Got to Let It Go for owner, trainer, driver Martin Bates. Sometimes when we see a pattern here, she's been fourth her last 3 starts. So we're going to use her to round out the Superfecta. Looking for another 4th place finish. She has 5 top 3 finishes, though, on the season from 11 starts, 1 second, and 4 third place finishes. Right now, Got to Let It Go at 5-1. 3, 5, 4, 2 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon's opener at Northside Downs. Starter calls the horses. It's post time here for the first. First of 10 here on Saturday afternoon at the Downs. Field of 6 behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate. It's Chestnut, Christy E., and Kevin Bailey. Got to Let It Go, Martin Bates. Shoot to Thrill, Arden Mofford. The Fascinator, Jack Ellsworth. Straight Shine, Evan Wilson. And on the outside, Shania Twain, Harold LeBlanc Jr. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. Good even start here at the inside. The 2-year-old filly Chestnut. Christy E. gets the first call into the turn. Got to Let It Go, crossing over second. Shoot to Thrill. Will get away third, but moving to the outside. The Fascinator looks at it from 4th. And then 5th down the back stretch for time 1. We find Straight Shine. And the early trailer back there in 6th is a Shania Twain. Early movement here in the afternoon's opener. Shoot to Thrill, looking to clear in line to Arden Mofford, and will do so right at that opening quarter. Chestnut Christie now sits the pocket second. Straight Shine on the outside third, just 31-3 to open it up. 4th at the inside, Got to Let It Go. Shania Twain underway early there, 5th. Oh, and there's confusion here. Down at 3-8, some traffic trouble there between 1 and 5. So, wow, this might be a first. 4 wide here coming to the half. Shoot to Thrill, the leader. Straight Shine took a tuck now into the pocket second. Shania Twain now left first up on the outside third. Got to Let It Go down at the cones 4th. Wide 5th is the Fascinator. And 6th and trailing now, Chestnut Christie. The half's up in 102 and 4. For Shoot to Thrill, the leader down at 5/8 on Straight Shine, who's second. Got to Let It Go. Shania Twain on the outside third, trying to power up. 4th, Got to Let It Go. The Fascinator wide 5th. And Chestnut Christie trails 6th at 3/4. Shoot to Thrill, still the leader. Straight Shine back on at the inside second. Shania Twain there third and 1:34-3. Then Got to Let It Go. The Fascinator and well got back Chestnut Christie. 1/8 of a mile left to go in the opener. Shoot to Thrill, trying to get that maiden victory. On the outside, here comes Straight Shine now for a shot. Second in the stretch. 3rd, Got to Let It Go. Then the Fascinator, Straight Shine, and Evan Wilson on the line looking to get up here to win it. Over Shoot to Thrill and Got to Let It Go to round out the top 3 in 2:06-1. Judges' inquiry here in the first is going to look at racing action at the 3/8. Please hold all tickets. Straight Shine is returning back to the first race winner circle here at Northside. The 4-year-old Black Gelding by Malicious is out of the Jate LaBelle Dam HTF Coco. For co-owners Evan Wilson and Paul Cormier, Evan Wilson training and driving. Second win here on the season for Straight Shine and the Pacers' second lifetime when it goes official. To open it up on Saturday afternoon at the Downs, Straight Shine and Evan Wilson in the afternoon's first in 2:06 and 1. Afternoon's first race is now official. Dealing with the judges' inquiry, judges looked at racing action at the 3/8 and ruled that the one entry Chestnut Christie E made a break on her own, did cause interference to entries 2, 4, 5, and 6. Since the one entry did not finish, no placings dealing with that interference. So first official, Chestnut Christie E did not finish. Got to Let It Go was third. Shoot to Thrill second. The Fascinator fourth. Straight Shine, the race winner. Shania Twain finished fifth. 31-3, 102-4, 134-3, and the mile 206-1 for 5 Straight Shine. From the top down, it's DNF 3, 2, 4, 1, 5 on the bottom. Straight Shine 450, 240 and 210 across the board for the winner. Shoot to Thrill 210 and 210 to place and show. And Got to Let It Go, $3.30 to show. Exactor in the afternoon's opener, 5-3. It paid $8.90. The 5-3-2 Triactor at $17.10 And the 20-cent superfecta, 5324, $2.85. Afternoon second comes up next. 5 runaway mystery and equipment change from open to closed. Second race starts the pick 5 here on Saturday afternoon at the Downs with a 20-cent minimum wager. And for the call of the afternoon second, which comes up next in 11 minutes, we welcome back to the booth today Mr. Justin Turnbull.
Are you looking to take your home entertainment and relaxation to the next level? J.R. Ahis has everything you need. Whether you're a grilling enthusiast, movie buff, or in need of some serious indulging, we got you covered. Come browse our selection of Napoleon grills built with premium construction and state-of-the-art features. Relax in comfort with one of our cozy massage chairs designed to melt away stress and tension. And catch all the latest shows and movies on a new Samsung television with stunning picture quality. Why settle for anything less? Visit J.R. Ahis today and experience the ultimate in home entertainment and relaxation.
Second race entries are on track. Post parade, rocking for real. The one is owned, trained, and driven by Jason McNeil. Two is Boy's Turn for Henry Paswata and Larry Snow. Larry Snow training and driving. Three, Shadow of a Doubt for Kevin Bailey, Rebecca McKenzie, and Sandra O'Donnell. Kevin Bailey training and driving. 4, David Lloyd George. For Harold LeBlanc Jr., Keegan Madden and Sienna Forrence. Harold LeBlanc Jr. trains, Keegan Madden will drive. 5, Runaway Mystery. For Harold LeBlanc Jr., Joel LeBlanc, Gussie Burns. Harold LeBlanc Jr. training and driving. 6, Kiss Me I'm Irish. For Bernie, Joseph, and Ian McNeil. Ian McNeil trains. Mark Pezzarello will do the driving. Rounding out the field is 7, Hal Mac Napoleon. For Kenneth McKinnon, Joel LeBlanc, Harold LeBlanc, and Brendan McQueen. Ian McKinnon trains. Adam Link will do the driving. Down to 5 minutes to post time here for the afternoon second race. For first here in the afternoon second race, I'll go to the 2 entry in here, Boys Term. The 8-year-old bay gelding at a shadow play. He is coming off a good win last week on September the 15th in Inverness Raceway for the optional 9 claimer in 202 flat. Did close it out in a good 28-3. And 2 starts back, he did finish second to Keeper of the Realm in 2 minutes, 1/5. Got 8 wins on the season from 16 starts. So for first, I'll go to the odds-on favorite at 2-5. Currently, the 2, Boys Turn. For second in here, I'll go to the rail entry in here, Rockin' for Real. Coming in off a 5th place finish on September the 14th in the winner's over in 158-3 to Hugh Heff. Does get a little bit of class relief in here. He's got 3 wins on the season from 31 starts. For second, I'll go to the 1, Rockin' for Real and Jason McNeil here in the second. For third in here, I'll go to the 4 entry, David Lloyd George. Coming in off of a 3rd place finish last week to Revenant in 159-1. Closed out in a good 29-1 in the optional 9 claimer. Does have 5 wins on the season for 22 starts. The 7-year-old out of American Ideal. So for third, I'll go to the 4, David Lloyd George and Keegan Madden here in the second. If you're playing the Superfecta, I'll go to the post 5 in here, Runaway Mystery. He does drop out of the winner's over in here, where he finished a good 6 to Hugh Heff in 59 flat, closing out in 31. Got 3 wins on the season from 18 starts. The 10-year-old out of Mr. Big. So for fourth, I'll go to the 5, Runaway Mystery, as they are currently 9-1. 2, 1, 4, 5 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here for the afternoon second race. Starter has called the horses. Into the gate, it's post time. Second race lines up with a field of 7. Rockin' for real, Jason McNeil. Boys turn, Larry Snow. Shadow of a Doubt, Kevin Bailey. David Lloyd George, Keegan Madden. Runaway Mystery, Harold LeBlanc Jr. Kiss Me I'm Irish, Mark Pezzarello. Hamac Napoleon in the back tier for Adam Link. Field of 7, top of the stretch. As we're approaching the start, they're off and pacing, rocking for real along the inside, and boys turn. Hamac Napoleon is their 3rd. Shadow of a Doubt is 4th. David Lloyd George goes 5th. Runaway Mysteries there 6th. And trailing the field back there in 7th, that'll be Kiss Me I'm Irish. Jason McNeil had the rail control as he put Rockin' for Real right up on the front. Hamac Napoleon sits 2nd. Boys turn. He is their 3rd. Shadow of a Doubt is 4th. David Lloyd George is their 5th. And then Runaway Mystery is 6th. Kiss Me I'm Irish. Can still see them all back there in 7th. Up front is Jason McNeil with Rockin' for Real as the opening quarter was up in 29-3 as movement at a 3rd. Here comes Boys' turn. Hamac Napoleon is their 3rd. Shadow of a Doubt is 4th. Runaway Mystery is underway from 5th. David Lloyd George stayed to the inside 6th and underway from 7th. Here comes Kiss Me I'm Irish as they're halfway home in the afternoon 2nd. Rockin' for Real the leader. Boys turn first up 2nd. Runaway Mystery's got a perfect 2nd over their 3rd. Hamac Napoleon to the inside 4th. And then it'll be Shadow of a Doubt. Kiss Me I'm Irish and David Lloyd George. Half was up in 1 minute and 2/5 for Rockin' for Real. Boys turn first up 2nd. Hamac Napoleon nowhere to go 3rd. 2nd over 4th. That'll be Runaway Mystery. Kiss Me I'm Irish. She's underway from 5th. 3 wide from 6th. Here comes David Lloyd George. And then Shadow of a Doubt is still trailing. Up front, sticking a neck out in front. That'll be Boys' turn. Rockin' for Real's their 2nd. Kiss Me I'm Irish is circling them from 4th. 3/4 was up in 1:30-2. Boys' turn looks to take over. Here comes Kiss Me I'm Irish. Runaway Mystery who need a way out their 3rd as they're swinging off the top turn and into the stretch drive remaining. Boys' turn the leader. Here comes Kiss Me I'm Irish. Runaway Mystery in between horses, their 3rd, as they are coming to the wire. Runaway Mystery, Boys' turn. It looks to be close. Runaway Mystery to win it. Tight for 2nd, that'll be Kiss Me I'm Irish against Boys' turn. Runaway Mystery stopped the clock in 2 minutes, 1/5. Runaway Mystery is returning back to the second race winner circle. The 10-year-old brown gelding at a Mr. Big from the Western Maverick Dam Phoenix Arcade. For Harold LeBlanc Jr., Joel LeBlanc, Gussie Burns, Harold LeBlanc Jr. training and driving. 4th on the season for Runaway Mystery, and that'll be his 34th lifetime. The mile was up in 2 minutes, 1/5. Afternoon's second race is now official. Rockin' for Real was 4th. Boys Turn finished 3rd. Shadow of a Doubt was 7th. David Lloyd George was 6th. Runaway Mystery, the race winner. Kiss Me I'm Irish was 2nd. And the 7, How Mac Napoleon, was 5th. Fractions were 29 and 3, 1 minute and 2, 1:30 and 2, and the mile was up in 2 minutes, 1/5. Top down should read 4:37, 6:12. 5 on the bottom. The 5, Runaway Mystery, paid $13.20, 5.50 and 2.60. The 6, Kiss Me I'm Irish, paid $3.80 and 2.80. And the 2, Boys Turn, $2.10. The Daily Double here in the afternoon second paid $36.70. The Triactor paid $331. And the Superfecta paid $29.37. And the 5 All Exactor paid $6.40. Upcoming third race is up next.
Visit Governor's Pub and Eatery in downtown Sydney today and experience the perfect blend of delicious food, craft beer, and live music in our dining room, pub, patios, and beer garden. Our menu offerings are made from scratch, right down to the hand-cut fries, freshly made bread, and delicious desserts baked daily. Indulge in mouth-watering dishes, harborfront sunsets, and immerse yourself in the live local music scene. Governor's Pub and Eatery, where every bite, sip, and rhythm create unforgettable memories. Visit Governor's Pub and Eatery.
Third race entries on track for Post Parade. Locker Up, the one. Gerard Kennedy drives for owners Danny and Terry Morrison. Danny Morrison trains. Two Salzbrook Honey, here for a good time. Stable are the owners. John Hocko trains this afternoon. Larry Snowcatch drives. Three, Don't Tell Kim, is owned by Tanya Mofford, trained and driven by Arden Mofford. 4, Blackie Black, is owned, trained, and driven by Martin Bates. 5, Elm Grove Quinn, for owners Russell and Doug McDonald. Doug McDonald trains with Evan Wilson. 6, Behaving Myself, still back in the paddock there with an equipment issue, delayed on Post Parade. Field of 6 to contest the afternoon's third. Triactor Exactor Superfecta Win Place Show wagering. 5 minutes to third race post time. We'll send out a shout out and best wishes from up top here at the Downs today to Johnny Snag McDonald, who's recovering this week and apparently watching this afternoon. So, Johnny Snag, we wish you all the best here from up top of the Downs. Get well soon, and hope to see you back at the track in the near future. Now on parade here in the third is the 6, Behaving Myself, for Kevin Bailey, Rebecca McKenzie, Sandra O'Donnell, and Kim Gottwald. Kevin Bailey training and driving. So 3 minutes of post time to the afternoon's third race, and I've landed on the 3. Don't Tell Kim as my top selection for Tanya Mofford and trainer-driver Arden Mofford. Two-time winner from 16 starts on the season. She drops down the class ladder, though, for this one. 2 starts back at Inverness, non-winners of 6:01, and she finished up the track that day. Never got a chance to get into it. Settled back to 8th at the half. Then last week here, non-winners of 4:51. She was on the move early, forced to go 3 wide and finished 5th, but paced her mile in 2:03.1. So should get a better start here in a shorter field. She has hit the board in half of her starts this season for Tanya and Arden, and I think she lands in a good spot here right now. The co-favorite at 9-5, 3, Don't Tell Kim. For second, I went to the rail. Lock Her Up is the other current, now slight favorite here at 9-5 for Gerard Kennedy and Danny and Terry Morrison. 3-time winner this season, and Lock Her Up has found the winner's circle when she can get on the front end early and win way back on July 13th there in 2 minutes and 1/5, which was a good start. Hasn't found the front since then, though, with some poor post draws and not the greatest of starts, but has the inside today, and I expect Gerard to try and fire the 7-year-old mare to the front, and she could be the one as well if she can get the lead pretty easily here. So public's on board, pretty even betting board, but she is a slight favorite. 1 Lock Her Up we'll use to round out our exactor. If you're playing the triactor, I'm going to go to the 5 Elm Grove Quinn, 5-1 on the morning line. She drops down in class as well, has been in the nominators of 451, 351. Evan Wilson opened the card with a win. He'll try to get the 5-year-old mare by Roll with it, Harry, home for her first win on the season for owners Russell and Doug McDonald. Probably rallying from off the pace. She does have 6 top 3 finishes on the season. Right now, Elm Grove Quinn is 5-1. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I put in the 2 Salzburg Honey. Who gets a driver change today, Larry Snow for trainer John Hocko. The 4-year-old mare, she's looking for her first win here on the season as well, and could be an upset play. She's taking support right now as the 3rd choice at 5-2. 3, 1, 5, 2 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Starter Sean Tobin has called in the entries. It's post time for the afternoon's 3rd. Third race of the afternoon, a field of 6 behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate. It's post time. It's Locker Up and Gerard Kennedy, Salzburg Honey, and Larry Snow. Don't Tell Kim Arden Mofford. Blackie Black, Martin Bates. Elm Grove Quinn. Evan Wilson, Behaving Myself, Kevin Bailey. Field of 6 for the afternoon's 3rd through the stretch. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing, and it looks like for the second time today, they're going to get away in programmed order. Locker Up handed the lead around the turn for Kennedy. Salzburg Honey going to tuck in second. Following that one, third is a Don't Tell Kim. Past the opening 8th, the veteran Blackie Black. Got away mid-pack 4th. 2 more lengths back to Elm Grove Quinn, who sits 5th. And the early trailer back there in 6th is Behavin' Myself. Lock Her Up and Gerard Kennedy. They're clear by 3. At the opening quarter, Salzburg Honey could be set up for a perfect pocket ride here in the afternoon's 3rd. She goes second, 29-4. Open it up. Don't Tell Kim's going to keep them rolling. The Big M comes first up, 3rd, down at 3/8. And there's cover second over 4th. Round the turn for Elm Grove Quinn. At the inside, 5th, Blackie Black. Behaving Myself. Sees them all from back there in 6th. There's 4 in. 2 abandon the pylons early here. Lock Her Up, the midway point leader on Don't Tell Kim. Salzburg Honey gapping a bit there in the pocket 3rd, and Don't Tell Kim continues to press on. Half miles up in a minute flat. 4th at the inside, Blackie Black. Elm Grove Quinn not advancing there from 5th. And 6th and trailing, Behaving Myself. Battle on down the backstretch to 3/4. Lock Her Up with rail control, still a neck out in front. Don't Tell Kim laying on the outside second. Salzburg Honey trying to close in on those leaders 3rd. 3/4 stepped in 1. 29-2. Lock Her Up and Don't Tell Kim. They've been locked up in a major tussle here in the last half mile. They're going to settle it in the stretch. Kennedy at the inside. Lock Her Up. Don't Tell Kim on the outside for the Big M. Noses apart. Lock Her Up back on at the inside. And Kennedy went coast to coast here in the 3rd. Lock Her Up over Don't Tell Kim. Salzburg Honey rounded out the top 3. Good Trip 1. 59-2. Lock Her Up is returned back to the third race winner circle at Northside. The 7-year-old mare by Bolt Door is out of the Some Beach Somewhere Dam. Somewhere Secret. For owners Danny and Terry Morrison, Danny Morrison does the training. Gerard Kennedy's in the bike for the win. That's the mare's 4th on the season, 19th lifetime this afternoon. Good trip, too. 159-2. Lock Her Up, and Gerard Kennedy wire to wire in the afternoon's third. Third race is now official. Lock Her Up. The race winner, Salzburg Honey, was third. Don't Tell Kim second. Blackie Black finished 6th. Elm Grove Quinn was 4th. Behaving Myself finished 5th. 29-4, 1 minute flat. 129-2 and 159-2 for one. Lock Her Up. Top down, it's 1, 3, 2, 6, 4, 5 on the bottom. Lock Her Up, 620. 210 and 210 across the board for the winner. Don't Tell Kim, 210 and 210. And Salzburg Honey, $2.40 to show. 1-3 Exactor in the afternoon's third paid $7.30. The 1-3-2 Triactor is in at $20.40. And the 20-cent Superfecta, 1325, $5.75. Fourth race comes up next. It's the Celtic Financial Series Consolation Purse, $2,000. Field of 7. Set to go to post in 12 minutes. 7 Tobin's Purdy. Driver this afternoon is Larry Snow.
It's horse racing season in Cape Breton. Inverness Raceway and Northside Downs offer racing all summer long. Feel the thrill of the horses thundering down the track, the fastest 2 minutes in sports. Free admission, free parking, great family fun. Northside Downs races every Saturday at 1 p.m. Inverness races Sundays and Wednesdays throughout the season. Can't get to the track? Winners Circle in Sydney has North America's best racing 7 days a week. See you at the races.
Photo for 4th. Elm Grove Quinn over Behaving Myself, now available for those watching online or downstairs this afternoon. Compliments of Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission. Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's 4th Celtic Financial Series Consolation Purse $2,000. 1 OK Gladiator. Don Kennedy, Brian Tracy are the owners. Don Kennedy trains. Gerard Kennedy will do the driving. Private Paradise 2. Arden Mofford training and driving for owner Leah Berry. Three, Top of the Bar, Matt Maggs, his own trained and driven by Ken Pazzarini. Four, Elm Grove Ocean. Mark Pazzarello in the bike for Done for the Day stable and trainer Angus Gillis. 5, Cowboy Gilles. Jeff Lynch owns. Tom Lynch trains with Adam Link. 6, Sweet City Girl. Keegan Madden drives this afternoon for owner-trainer Aiden Dix. 7, Tobin's Party rounds out the field. Butch and Melissa Hocko are the owners. John Hocko trains this afternoon the catch drive to Larry Snow. It's a field of 7 to contest the Celtic Financial Series Consolation. Starts the pick 4 on Saturday afternoon at the Downs, along with Triactor, Exactor, Superfecta, Win Play Show wagering. 6 minutes to 4th race post time. So, field of 7 to contest the Celtic Financial Series Consolation. 5-2 on the morning line. The 13-year-old veteran by Mach 3, OK Gladiator, made a break after being parked through some good early fractions in his elimination last week. Made a break at the top of the stretch, finished 7th. And prior to that was racing up at Inverness. 3 starts back, though. Finished 5th for Zach Mullins with paced his mile in 2:01 and 2. And Gerard was in the bike on August 11th for a wire-to-wire score, his lone win of the season, 2 minutes, 3/5. A bit of a risky play. sometimes has a tendency to throw in a break in the mile, and has the rail today. If he can navigate the turns here and make front, and I don't see a lot of speed leaving outside of OK Gladiator, and he minds his manners, he has a good shot here to get his second win on the season. And right now the public agrees at even money. The top choice, our top selection here in the fourth, the one, OK Gladiator. For second, I'm going to stay to the inside. Private Paradise comes in off a fifth place finish in his elimination for Arden Mofford and owner Leah Berry, but did chart in 2:01 and 4. And if you look up and down the program, that would be in the fastest mile last week for those who did not make the final. 1 second and 3/3 on the season for the 10-year-old gelding. But could get a good trip here at the inside. Might be able to tuck in. We'll see how things unfold here as they leave the gate. But Arden could be set up for a pocket ride here, possibly behind OK Gladiator, and could just trip out here looking for his first win on the season. 2-1 right now. Getting support here as the second choice to Private Paradise. For third, I went to the 5-entry Cowboy Gilles, who right now is the third choice on the board at 5-2 for Jeff and Tom Lynch and the regular driver Adam Link. This guy hasn't been on the board for his last 4 starts on the fringes. 5 top 3 finishes on the season, though, but does come in with 31 lifetime wins and would probably be rallying late, but it would not surprise me if this veteran stepped up here and captured the consolation. Adams got along with him well in the past. 3 wins last season and 5 starts back. Again, on August 11th, he finished second at Inverness, pacing in 2 minutes and 4/5. So the speed's been there, and again, could be set up for a first over, second over journey. And if they're not fresh in the stretch, watch out for Cowboy Gilles, who right now is 3-1. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'm going to go to the back tier. 7, Tobin's Party. Made a break last week, but did have broken equipment. And prior to that, finished 4th and paced his mile in 2:02. Adam Links on the 5, Cowboy Gilles. And John Hocko off his drives today. So Larry Snow gets the catch drive call. Larry drove him back in late July to a 3rd place finish, pacing his mile in 2:02. So 1 for 14 in the win column. But again, we'll see how the race unfolds. He's leaving in the back tier. He could get towed into it early here if Larry has him up close behind the 1 or the 2. And 10-1 right now on 7, Tobin's Party. 1, 2, 5, 7 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon's 4th. It starts the pick 4. It's the Celtic Financial Series Consolation for $2,000 up next. Fourth race, Celtic Financial Series consolation field of 7 with OK Gladiator, Private Paradise, top of the bar, Matt Maggs, Elm Grove Ocean. Cowboy Jill, Sweet City Girl, and Tobin's Party. There they go, off and pacing. That's OK Gladiator at the rail down the center. Elm Grove Ocean leaving into the turn. Private Paradise tucking in there to fill the pocket. Fourth on the outside is Cowboy Jill. From the back tier, Tobin's Party looks at it. From fourth now, fifth at the inside. Cowboy Jill did find a seat. Sixth to the quarter, Sweet City Girl. And top of the bar, Matt Maggs, the early trailer. Battle on to the opening quarter. The veteran OK Gladiator and Kennedy. They've got the front here in the Celtic Financial Series consolation. The Regent Street parking ticket's been issued. Pitter patter, the old guy got at her. 29-1 opened it up. And serious speed up front from OK Gladiator down at 3/8. Elm Grove Ocean parked and forced to drive on second. And will try to clear here towards the half. Tobin's Party's out and rolling for Larry Snow early third. Private Paradise at the inside from fourth. Fifth and moving out the veteran Cowboy Jill. Sixth at the inside, Sweet City Girl. Top of the bar, Matt Maggs trails seventh. Big money on the line. Big half mile, 59 seconds flat. OK Gladiator next to three quarters. Elm Grove Ocean lives on second. Snowballs 3 wide with Tobin's Party third. Nowhere to go for Private Paradise fourth. Cowboy Jill underway fifth. Then Sweet City Girl and top of the bar, Matt Maggs. Oh, it's been a beauty to three quarters. 3 wide and 1:30 flat. And Elm Grove Ocean looks to strike the front here. Parked all the way for Mark Pazzarello. Tobin's Party there second. Private Paradise trying to find a way out third. Eighth of a mile left to go. Elm Grove Ocean. Tobin's Party. OK Gladiator. Cowboy Jill. OK Gladiator back on at the rail for Gerard Kennedy to win it. What a big trip. And Elm Grove Ocean went a monster trip for second. Private Paradise looked to close in for third in 2:01 and 2. There's OK Gladiator back in the fourth race. Winner circle 13-year-old by Galloway Mach 3. The Jate Lobel Dam, Aaron K. For co-owners Don Kennedy, Brian Tracy. On Kennedy trains Gerard Kennedy in the bike for the win. The old guy dug in deep. He was pressured all the way through some big early fractions and looked like it might have slipped away off the final turn, but he responded in the stretch for Gerard. Got his second win on the season, 32nd lifetime this afternoon. Celtic Financial Series consolation pace in the afternoon's fourth to Kennedy and OK Gladiator. That's back-to-back wins for Gerard on the afternoon. This one in 2:01 and 2. Afternoon's fourth race is now official. OK Gladiator, the race winner. Private Paradise was third. Top of the bar, Matt Mag, sixth. Elm Grove Ocean, second. Cowboy Gilles was fifth. Sweet City Girl, seventh. Tobin's Party was fourth. 29 and 1, 59. 130, and the mile 2:01 and 2 for one OK Gladiator. Top down, it's 136, 257, 4 on the bottom. OK Gladiator 420, 230 and 210. Elm Grove Ocean 450 and 350, and Private Paradise $2.10 to show. The exactor in today's fourth race won 4 at $21.50. The 1-4-2 triactor, it returned $57.20. And 20-cent superfecta 1-4-2-7 at $9.36. Afternoon's fifth race comes up next. In the fifth today, one entry affair somewhere. Equipment change from closed to open and adding a hood with cups. Post time for the afternoon's fifth in 11 minutes. And if you're joining us on track here this afternoon, in the barn area, for sale are animal, apples, and carrots. $10 for the carrots, $12 for the apples. Selling those in the barn area.
Are you looking to take your home entertainment and relaxation to the next level? JRA Heath has everything you need. Whether you're a grilling enthusiast, movie buff, or in need of some serious indulging, we got you covered. Come browse our selection of Napoleon grills built with premium construction and state-of-the-art features. Relax in comfort with one of our cozy massage chairs designed to melt away stress and tension. And catch all the latest shows and movies on a new Samsung television with stunning picture quality. Why settle for anything less? Visit JRA Heath today and experience the ultimate in home entertainment and relaxation.
Entries on track for Post Parade for the afternoon's 5th race, Affair Somewhere, the 1. Arden Mofford, Jimmy Lewis, Mancy McVicker are the owners. Arden Mofford training and driving. Two Sunny Jacks is owned by Deborah Rankin, trained by Arden Mofford. This afternoon, Greg Sparling catch drives. 3 Wims Wonder, Travis Campbell owns and trains. Jason McNeil's in the bike. 4 Southfield Patrick is owned and trained by Danny Campbell with Kevin Bailey. 5 Motion of the Ocean, co-owned by Tom and Josh Lynch. Tom Lynch trains with Adam Link. 6 Harry Holmes, Henry Paswada, Larry Snow are the owners. Larry Snow training and driving. 7 Accelerator rounds out the field. Sean Blanchard owns, Robert Blanchard trains, Richie Barlock will do the driving. 5th race of the afternoon features Triactor Exactor Superfecta Win Play Show wagering. 3 minutes to 5th race, post time. A field of 7 to contest the afternoon's 5th race. I landed on the 1 Affair Somewhere as my top selection for trainer-driver Arden Mofford, who co-owns with Jimmy Lewis and Manzy McVicker. 2 wins from 16 starts on the season. The 5-year-old geldings raced good the last couple of starts here on September 9th. Second to Harry Holmes, paced his mile in 2:01, and was on the move early last week. Finished second to QT's Charlie, who we'll see later on the program. It has been up in the winners over. Third that day. Last week charted in 2 minutes and 1/5. So this guy's been tough when he can get on the lead. Kind of reminds me of Locker Up, who we saw earlier win when Affair Somewhere arrived here from Prince Edward Island. A couple of punishing, dominating wins to start the season at Northside. Back to the rail today, and I think the Big M tries to point him right down the road. 5-2 right now on Affair Somewhere, our top choice in the 5th. For second, I went to the 4 Southfield Patrick, who last week shipped over to Prince Edward Island in a gold division of the PEI Colt Stakes. Did not get a check, but if you see on the chart line there, went a big trip, 6th, closing quarter 29-1 for Corey McPherson, and paced his mile in 55-3. That'll tell you how tough the 3-year-old Colt division is this year. 1 for 13 in the win column, but returns back to Northside, where 2 starts back on the 9th, he was in the winners over and finished 3rd for Kevin that day to you, Hef, and Rockin' for Real. So gets back in a spot where he should have a legit shot here today. And right now, as I just said that, he's dropped in price to be the favorite at 6-5. The 4 Southfield Patrick will use to round out our exactor. If you're playing the Triactor, I've thrown in the longest shot right now. He was 6-1 on the morning line. Now 11-1, the 5 Motion of the Ocean for Team Lynch and driver Adam Link. And this guy's had a pretty good season, just 1 for 12 in the win column, but does have 7 top 3 finishes and consistently pacing in the 59 and 2-minute range here. 4th last week in the non-winners of 1,025. And prior to that was up in the winners over for a start, so he gets some class relief. 3 starts back on August 31st, racing in the same class as this one today. Finished second, just beating the neck to Halmac Napoleon, and paced his mile in 59 and 1. So a good price right now, 12-1 on Motion of the Ocean. We'll throw him in to spice up our triactor here in the 5th. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I went to the outside post 6. Harry Holmes also raced in Charlottetown last week in a gold division and finished 6th, paced his mile in 58 and 3. But looked good here, 2 starts back. A dominating winner for Larry Snow in 59 and 3. He's got 3 wins on the season, but he's got saddled with that outside post 6 here today. So Larry will have to work out a trip there, leaving on the outside. Right now, Harry Holmes is 8-1. 1, 4, 5, 6 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon's 5th. Fifth race of the afternoon, field of 7 behind the McCray Home Hardware starting gate. Affair somewhere in Arden Mofford. Sonny Jackson, Greg Sparling. Wims Wonder, Jason McNeil. Southfield Patrick, Kevin Bailey. Motion of the Ocean, Adam Link. Harry Holmes, Larry Snow. The back tier for Accelerator. And Richie Barlock. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. Affair somewhere gets the first call, leaving out into the turn. Sonny Jacks driving up on the outside second. Trying to fill the pocket away third is Accelerator. On the outside fourth, Southfield Patrick. Fifth away, we find Wims Wonder. Then the early trailers are Motion of the Ocean and Harry Holmes. There's some motion up front here. Affair somewhere has got pylon position. The second Regent Street parking ticket early on Saturday afternoon has been issued. Pitter patter. Affair somewhere got at her. 28-2 opened it up. The Big M wrote the fine. Sparling's issued it. Round the turn at 3/8. The battle continues up front. Affair somewhere intent on the lead. Sonny Jacks got the worst of it, the outside second. A perfect pocket ride for the veteran Accelerator third. Southfield Patrick's underway. Second over for Bailey fourth. Wims Wonder shoots the gap fifth. Motion of the Ocean getting towed into it. Third over sixth. Harry Holmes can see them all back there seventh. There's 4 in, there's 3 out. 58 seconds flat, opening half mile, next to 3/4 Affair somewhere. The leader, Southfield Patrick, now picking him off 3 wide there second. At the inside third, Accelerator, Motion of the Ocean coming 3 high fourth. Fifth between placers, Sonny Jacks, then Wims Wonder, and Harry Holmes. Southfield Patrick, 3/4 stuck a neck out in front in 1. 28-3, Affair somewhere, finding more at the inside now. Back to the front, 1/8 of a mile left to go. Into the stretch, Affair somewhere. Southfield Patrick, Motion of the Ocean and Accelerator. Affair Somewhere was extra tough here today at the Downs for the Big M to win it. Southfield, Patrick second. Motion of the Ocean over Accelerator for third. 158-2. Affair Somewhere in the afternoon's fifth. An update on the afternoon's 50-50 now stands at $530. Draw comes up in the winner's circle following the afternoon's ninth race. You can get tickets from Lori Ann this afternoon here at the Downs. Thank you for your support. There's Affair Somewhere back in the fifth race winner's circle at Northside Downs. 5-year-old brown gelding by Lion Somewhere out of the Western Terror Dam. Notable beauty. For co-owners Arden Mofford, Jimmy Lewis, Manzi McVicker, Arden Mofford training and driving. Third win on the season for Affair Somewhere. The pacer gets his ninth lifetime this afternoon. Good trip to 158-2. Affair Somewhere and Arden Mofford here in the afternoon's fifth. And we got a visitor this afternoon from Prince Edward Island, Mr. Kimball Bernard. Welcome to the Downs. Kimball joining us this afternoon here in the winner's circle in today's fifth with Affair Somewhere and Arden Mofford. Fifth race is now official. Affair Somewhere, the race winner. Sonny Jacks was sixth. Wims Wonder finished fifth. Southfield Patrick was second. Motion of the Ocean third. Harry Holmes seventh. Accelerator finished fourth. 28-2, 58, 128-3, and the mile 158-2 for one Affair Somewhere. Top down 165, 237. 4 on the bottom. Affair Somewhere 580, 370 and 270. Southfield Patrick 270 and 290. And Motion of the Ocean $4.50 to show. 1-4 exactor in today's fifth, $14.30. 145 Triactor, it paid $67.30. And the 20-cent Superfecta, 1457, $15.52. Sixth race comes up next. It's a field of 6. And they'll be set to go to post in 10 minutes.
Visit Governor's Pub and Eatery in downtown Sydney today and experience the perfect blend of delicious food, craft beer, and live music in our dining room, pub, patios, and beer garden. Our menu offerings are made from scratch, right down to the hand-cut fries, freshly made bread, and delicious desserts baked daily. Indulge in mouth-watering dishes, harborfront sunsets, and immerse yourself in the live local music scene. Governor's Pub and Eatery, where every bite, sip, and rhythm create unforgettable memories.
Race entries on track for post parade. Elm Grove Penelope the 1, Steve Lewis, Henry Paswater the owner. Steve Lewis trains. Larry Snow will do the driving. Two Nice Jim Pants. Adam Link drives for owner trainer Joe Lewis. 3, Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. Randy Ghetto, Wayne Hardy, Susan McSween are the owners. Dana Ghetto trains. Randy Ghetto drives. 4, Shifting Views is owned, trained, and driven by Greg Sparling. 5, Big Boy Hill is owned, trained, and driven, or owned and trained by Joe Nearing. Joe Poirier will do the driving. 6, Beers on Me rounds out the field. owned and trained by Heather Hawkins. Gerard Kennedy is in the sulky. It's a field of 6 to contest the afternoon 6th with Triactor, Exactor, Superfecta, and Win Place Show wagering. 5 minutes to 6th race post time. A field of 6 to contest the afternoon 6th. The current favorite here, heavy favorite at 1-2, is the 3. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch for Randy Ghetto, Wayne Hardy, Susan McSween. And I've gone to that one as my top choice here. Back in the non-winners of 601. Was a good second here last week to I Got Socks. Just beaten by a quarter of a length and race timed in 58-4. The 7-year-old gelding, 9 top 3 finishes on the season from 18 starts and had been racing up as high as the non-winners of 1,001. So good trip last week. Draws a little more inside today, and I think he could be the one to beat here. Bet down to 3-5. The 3, Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. For second, I went to the rail. 1 Elm Grove Penelope had a nice win in non-winners of 3:51 last week for Ryan Campbell and trainer Steve Lewis in 2 minutes and 3/5. The mare has 3 wins on the season and 17 lifetime from just 67 starts. So she draws back inside, moves up a couple of notches on the class ladder, but when she's at her best, she will be a handful and has the rail today here. Larry Snow in the bike. Larry drove her to a dominant win back on August 24th as well in by 5 lengths and 2:01 flat. So another good win candidate here. I'm going to use her to round out the exactor, the 1 Elm Grove Penelope. You're playing the Triactor. I'm going to stay at the inside. 7-2 right now is the third choice. Is the 2 Nice Jim Pants, who finished third last week. Paced her mile in 2 minutes flat with Gerard Kennedy in the bike for trainer Joe Lewis that day. Today it's Adam Link driving, and Adam drove her to a third place finish 3 starts back on August 31st. 15 starts on the season for the 4-year-old mare. She's got 7 third place finishes, so why not? Let's put her in to finish third again this week. Right now, again, dropping to 5-2, the solid third choice here, the 2 Nice Jim Pants. And if you're playing the Superfecta in the 6th today, I'm going to go to the outside. Beers on Me comes in 4-1 on the morning line for Heather Hawkins and Gerard Kennedy. This one usually doesn't get off to the best of starts, so he's going to probably have to rally from the back of the bus here in the 6th today, but does have some good closing quarters, and when he does close well, he's hit the ticket. Rallied back from 4th out on the move early from leaving 6th back on August 4th and won that day in 2 minutes and 4/5. And usually shuffle back again and rallying from off the pace with some closing quarters in 29 and change. So we'll see how the speed is up front. We've had some good half miles here this afternoon at the Downs, some early speed battles. That could set it up for a closer like Beers on Me, who right now is 10-1. 3, 1, 2, 6 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon 6th. Sixth race of the afternoon in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Sixth race of the afternoon. Field of 6 on the McRae Home Hardware starting gate. It's Elm Grove, Penelope, and Larry Snow. Nice Jim Pants, Adam Link. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch, Randy Ghetto. Shifting Views, Greg Sparling. Big Boy Hill, Joe Poirier. Beers on Me on the outside for Gerard Kennedy. Sixth race through the stretch. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. That's Elm Grove, Penelope at the inside. First one away, leaving out into the turn. Nice. Jim Pants gets to duck in second. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. Between Pacers third. Shifting Views on the outside. Looks at it from fourth. And then 50 on the backstretch for time one. We find Big Boy Hill and the early trailer. That is Beers on Me. Sixth race of the afternoon. And 3 of them have gone in programmed order here at the start. One straight back through 6. Snow and Elm Grove. Penelope are the quarter pole leaders, and they've opened up a quick 4 here. Nice Jim Pants, 29, and 2 opened it up. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. 2 more lengths off the speed third. Shifting Views sits fourth. Beers on Me starts the backfield rolling there from fifth. And Big Boy Hill looks to get underway to catch some cover there, sixth. But Elm Grove, Penelope, and Snow, they're the runaway leaders here at the half. They're still up 4 on Nice Jim Pants. The outside third, Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. Fourth underway, Beers on Me, Shifting Views. Staying in fifth, Big Boy Hill to the outer flow, trailing sixth, 59 and 2 for an opening half mile. Elm Grove, Penelope next to 3/4. Nice Jim Pants there second. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. The outside third, Beers on Me looks at it from fourth. Then Big Boy Hill and Shifting Views. But Elm Grove, Penelope's been clear on this group here and continues to lead by 3 at 3/4 and 1:30 flat. Nice Jim Pants trying to reel that one in second. Stalled third, Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. Then Beers on Me looks at it fourth. 1/8 of a mile left to go. Larry Snow and Elm Grove, Penelope looking for back-to-back wins here at the Downs. And they're going to find the winner's circle today by about 4. Nice Jim Pants second. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch over Beers on Me to finish third in 1:59 and 3. Elm Grove Penelope making her way back to the 6th race. Winner's Circle, 6-year-old bay mare by Stonebridge Terror is out of the Cam Luck Dam. Elm Grove Cam Lady. Co-owned by Stephen Lewis and Henry Pasquata. Steve Lewis trains. Larry Snow in the bike for the win. That's the mare's 4th on the season. 18th lifetime victory today. 159 and 3. Elm Grove Penelope and Larry Snow in the afternoon 6th at Northside Downs. Sixth race is now official. Elm Grove Penelope, the race winner. Nice Jim Pants was 2nd. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch 3rd. Shifting View 6th. Big Boy Hill 5th. Beers on Me finished 4th. 29 and 2, 59 and 2. 130 and the mile 159 and 3 for 1 Elm Grove Penelope. Top down, it's 1, 2, 3. 6, 5, 4 on the bottom. Elm Grove Penelope 540, 230 and 210. Nice Jim Pants 270 and 240. And Don't Believe Me, Just Watch $2.10 to show. 1, 2 Exactor in the 6th, $40.70. 1, 2, 3 Try paid $32.20. And the 20-cent Superfecta 1, 2, 3, 6 $15.37. Pick 5 today on a $1 ticket, 5 of 5. It returned $157.45. 7th race comes up next with a field of 7. And no program changes with post time in 10 minutes.
It's horse racing season in Cape Breton. Inverness Raceway and Northside Downs offer racing all summer long. Feel the thrill of the horses thundering down the track, the fastest 2 minutes in sports. Free admission, free parking, great family fun. Northside Downs races every Saturday at 1 p.m. Inverness races Sundays and Wednesdays throughout the season. Can't get to the track? Winner's Circle in Sydney has North America's best racing 7 days a week. See you at the races.
Seventh race entries on track for Post Parade. Mando Fun, the 1. Aubrey Cameron, Norm Finder are the owners. Norm Finder trains. Larry Snow will do the driving. 2 Ranked Contender is owned and trained by Peter McKinnon. This afternoon, Randy Ghetto catch drives. Three At the Helm. Ed Brookman owns. Greg Sparling trains and drives. 4 Sidekick. Wanda Michelitis, Kerry Morrison are the owners. Jake Jacobs trains with Mark Pazzarello. Five entry Hoosier Fathers delayed on parade. Will parade last. 6 Pay Line. Roddy Gillis owns trains and will do the driving. 7 Johnny Jack. Travis Campbell owns and trains. Jason McNeil's up. And just entering the track is the 5 Hoosier Father. To round out the field, Deborah Rankin owns. Arden Mofford training and driving. Field of 7 to contest the afternoon 7th tractor, exactor, superfecta, win, place, show, wagering. 5 minutes to 7th race post time. So it's a competitive group of 7 to contest the afternoon 7th today. I landed on the 5 Hoosier Father as our top selection. Drops down slightly for this class from nominators of 601. Mark Pazzarello drove the 5-year-old mare last week for owner Deborah Rankin. And she was on the lead early through some good early fractions, 28 and 259. And had to settle for 5th, but the mile went in 158 and 4. She paced her mile in 2 minutes and 4/5. Usually one to rally from off the pace. She does have 8 top 3 finishes on the season, and I think lands in a pretty good spot here in today's 7th race in the nominators of 500 in their last 5. Right now, she is the slight favorite on a very even betting board, 9-5 on 5 Hoosier Father. For second, there's the 1 entry Mando Fun. If you're joining us online this afternoon, Larry Snow, just with a winner's circle visit with Elm Grove Penelope. He'll try and go back-to-back with the veteran Mando Fun for Aubrey Cameron and Norm Finder. 1 for 17 in the win column, but 11 top 3 finishes. Moves up slightly in this for this event today. 2 starts back, was on the engine the whole way and just got nipped by the Big Chase, who we'll see up next in the Celtic Financial Series final. Was beaten that day just by a half length, race time to 2:03. So should get a good trip from the inside. And right now, 4-1 on the 1 Mando Fun. You're playing the Triactor now. The current favorite at 5-2 is the 3 At the Helm. Ed Brookman teaming up with trainer-driver Greg Sparling. 2 for 19 in the win column on the season. Just beat by a half a length last week with Rodney Gillis in the bike. And the start before that, 3/4 of a length, but had to settle for 4th that day with Arden Mofford driving. So Greg Sparling gets the call this afternoon from Ed Brookman, and at the helm, probably one to rally from off the pace, but form has been good in his last few starts. And now 3-1 on 3 at the helm. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'll go to the 4 Sidekick, a good third last week for Mark Pazzarello, and second the week before. 9 top 3 finishes on the season for trainer Jake Jacobson, owner Wanda Michelitis, and Kerry Morrison. 6-1 right now on 4 Sidekick. Five, 1, 3, 4 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering on the afternoon 7th. Seventh race of the afternoon. Field of 7 at the top of the stretch with Mando Fun, Larry Snow, rank contender, Randy Ghetto. At the helm, Greg Sparling. Sidekick, Mark Pazzarello. Who's Your Father, Arden Mofford. Payline, Roddy Gillis. 1 trailer, Johnny Jack, Jason McNeil. There they go, off and pacing. Sidekick right on the gate for Pazzarello, leaving into the turn. From the rail, Mando Fun looks at it second. On the outside, backside, Johnny Jack away third. 3 wide. Payline driving up early 4th. 5th to Who's Your Father. Then 6 down the backstretch to the quarter. We find Rank Contender, and the early trailer is at the helm. The freewheeling Sidekick on the engine here for Pazzarello. Clear by 2 at the quarter. The veteran Mando Fun set up for the 2-hole ride. Payline parked on the outside third, 29-4. Opened it up. Johnny Jack will have a ground-saving trip at the inside 4th. Who's Your Father? Moved second over 3/8 5th. At the helm is underway 6th. And Rank Contender shuffled back at the inside 7th. 4 in, 3 to the outside, chasing Sidekick at the opening half mile. Payline got the worst of it on the outside 2nd. Mando Fun in the pocket 3rd. Johnny Jack at the inside 4th. Half's up in 59-2 for Sidekick, the leader at 5/8. Mando Fun back on 2nd. Payline stalled first up 3rd. Looking 3 wide 4th. Who's Your Father? Johnny Jack hopelessly blocked here from 5th. 6th at the helm. Got to hit his best stride, and trailing 7th, moving up the between pacers, Rank Contender. But up front, the only contender is Sidekick, who was at 3/4 in 1. 29-3. Mando Fun trying to reel him in 2nd, but the backfield's got a lot of work to do with an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Sidekick made the front. Pazzi front-wheeled him all the way here, and he's got them by about 10 in the stretch. Payline still there 2nd. 3rd looking to split pacers. Who's Your Father? Sidekick on the line to win it. Payline out all the way 2nd. Maybe Rank Contender over Who's Your Father for 3rd in 2 minutes, 2/5. Well, we were saying before the race set up as a pretty even race. Favorite went off at 5-2, and the longest shot was just 8-1. And that longest shot is back in the 7th race winner's circle. There's the 4 Sidekick, 6-year-old Bay Gelding by Racing Hill from the Phelan Frisky Dam, Frisky Little Devil. For co-owners Wanda Michelitis and Kerry Morrison, Jake Jacobs trains Mark Pazzarello in the bike for the win. 3rd on the season for Sidekick. Pacer gets his 11th lifetime this afternoon. 2 minutes, 2/5. Sidekick and Mark Pazzarello in the afternoon 7th. Seventh race, official Mando Fun finished 6th. Ranked Contender was 4th. At the Helm finished 5th. Sidekick was the race winner. Who's Your Father 3rd. Pay Line 2nd. Johnny Jack finished 7th. 29-4, 59-2. 129-3. And the mile 2 minutes 2/5 for 4. Sidekick. Top down at 6:45. 132. 7 on the bottom. Sidekick $18.60 as the long shot on the board. $16 and $9.70. Pay Line $3.50 and $2.90. And Who's Your Father $3.50 to show. Exactor in the 7th day paid off on 4-all. 4-all on the Exactor, $12.90. 465 Triactor, $556.30. Pick 4 today, 4 of 4 at $65.50. And there's a superfecta carryover of $108.58 to the afternoon's 8th race, which happens to be the Celtic Financial Series final for $3,500. It comes up next in 11 minutes in the 8th today. Cole Pepper, Larry Snow drives, Bob Johnsky, Mark Pazzarello in the bike, and Julian I Am closed to open. 10 minutes to 8th race post time.
Are you looking to take your home entertainment and relaxation to the next level? JRA has everything you need. Whether you're a grilling enthusiast, movie buff, or in need of some serious indulging, we got you covered. Come browse our selection of Napoleon grills built with premium construction and state-of-the-art features. Relax in comfort with one of our cozy massage chairs designed to melt away stress and tension. And catch all the latest shows and movies on a new Samsung television with stunning picture quality. Why settle for anything less? Visit JRA today and experience the ultimate in home entertainment and relaxation.
Entries on track for post-parade for the afternoon's 8th race. Celtic Financial Series Final. One brother, John, is owned and trained by Lee Collins. Keegan Madden will do the driving. 2 Cole Pepper is owned by Wanda Michelitis, trained by Jake Jacobs. Note the driver change. Larry Snow's in the bike. 3 Bob Johnsky, also for owner Wanda Michelitis, trained by Jake Jacobs. And Mark Pazzarello will do the driving. 4 State of Mind, Carl Ghetto Racing Stable. Chris Liking are the owners. Carl Ghetto trains. Randy Ghetto drives. 5 Farmers Fieldstone delayed on parade. 6 Julian I Am. Jeremy Baker owns and is in the bike for trainer Johnny Murphy. 7 The Big Chase for Ian, Ken McKinnon, and Sonny McDougall. Ian McKinnon trains with Adam Link. 8 Wine and Cheddar is owned, trained, and driven by Arden Mofford. And last on parade is the 5 Farmers Fieldstone for owner, trainer, driver Greg Sparling. Field of 8 to contest the afternoon's 8th It's the $3,500 Celtic Financial Series final. Triactor, Exactor, Superfecta carryover. Win, play, show wagering. 5 minutes, 8th race post time. So 4 minutes of post time to the afternoon's 8th race. A full field of 8 and should be a competitive Celtic Financial Series final. The consolation was excellent today. OK Gladiator, the veteran, prevailed for Gerard Kennedy. And owners Don Kennedy and Brian Tracy. This final today sets up to be a competitive Group 7. The Big Chase was 5-2 on the morning line. Now 9-5 as a second choice for Ian Ken McKinnon, Sonny McDougall. Ryan Campbell drove the Big Chase to a victory in their elimination. 2 minutes and 4/5 for his third win on the season. That was on the front end today, last week, and today he's drawn the back tier here, so that makes things a little more interesting if you're going to back the Big Chase. He should, however, be leaving behind the one Brother John, who we expect to fire off the gate, as he's done for his entire career here at Northside. So we think the Big Chase gets up close early, and off of that good performance last week, a sharp win for Ian McKinnon. Today, Adam Lincoln, the bike, we think that he's going to get a trip to put himself in position to go back-to-back here and sweep his elimination and final. 9-5 right now on 7, the Big Chase. For a second, I went to the current favorite. That's the 4 State of Mind, who we picked last week in their elimination. Carol Ghetto Racing Stable, Chris Liking, and Randy Ghetto teaming up here. They were out a long ways last week, basically the whole mile, and still prevailed in 2, 2, and 4. The mare hasn't shown a ton of gate speed, so I think she's probably going to have to rough it, either first over or maybe second over, but did race well here last week, and expect Randy to put her in position to also try and sweep the elimination and final. And right now is the slight favorite at 3-2, State of Mind, who we'll use to round out our exactor. If you're playing the Triactor, I went to the 6 Julian I Am, who rallied late to finish 4th in his elimination, paced in 2, 1, and 4 for Jeremy Baker. And again, saddled with the outside post, he might have to have a similar journey. Does show some good closing quarters, so, and if Jeremy can get him in position up the backstretch, he could have a legit shot. Right now, he is 7-2. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I got to throw in the veteran Brother John off the rail for Lee Collins and today driver Keegan Madden. 2 wins on the season and expect him to be the early leader here. We'll see how far the old guy can go. He's got 61 lifetime wins. And what a way for a swan song here for Brother John to try and close out his career. Just a few starts maybe left for the 14-year-old veteran. And wow. What a show it would be if he could wrap up the win in the Celtic Financial Series final at 4-1. 2 14-year-olds made the final. Wanda Michelitis, Jake Jacobs, and Larry Snow. They've got the 2 Culpepper also in the final today. Starter Sean Tobin has called in the entries. Post time for the $3,500 final, the Celtic Financial Series. Field of 8 on gate with Brother John and Keegan Madden, Culpepper, Larry Snow, Bob Johnsky, Mark Pazzarello, State of Mind, Randy Ghetto, Farmers Fieldstone, Greg Sparling, Julian I Am, Jeremy Baker, The Big Chase, Adam Link, Wine and Cheddar, Arden Mofford. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. And wow, Brother John handed the lead, and Culpeper handed the 2-hole here as they leave into the first turn. The 14-year-old sit 1-2 at the inside third. The big chase from the back tier. Wine and Cheddar got away 4-3 wide early there. State of Mind from 5th. 6th at the inside, Farmers Fieldstone. Bob Johnson's got traffic issues there. Splitting pacer 7th. Julian I Am, the early trailer back there in 8th. They're 4 in and 4 out at the quarter. And Brother John and Keegan Madden lead at 29 and 4, opened it up. The big chase underway early for Adam Link, their second. Third at the inside, Culpeper, Wine and Cheddar. And the Big M, they're well spotted second over 4th. Bob Johnsky might be out all the way 5th. Farmers Fieldstone at the inside from 6th. State of Mind underway 7th. Julian I Am trails back there in 8th. The opening half mile, the big chase trying to clear Brother John. They were over the half in 59 and 3. Wine and Cheddar in a good position there, third. Bob Johnsky, the outside 4th. Culpeper looks at it 5th. Farmers Fieldstone now finding a way out there 6th. Nowhere to go for Julian I Am, 7th. State of Mind trails 8th at 3/4. The big chase the leader. Wine and Cheddar right there 2nd. Brother John in the pocket 3rd. Bob Johnsky well spotted. Farmers Fieldstone looking 4 high at 3/4 and 1:31 flat. The big chase leads it with 1/8 of a mile left to go. Wine and Cheddar there 2nd. Bob Johnsky 3 high for the drive 3rd. Oh, they're fanning out 6 wide into the stretch. The big chase. Wine and Cheddar. Bob Johnsky down the center. The big chase on the line wins it in the Celtic Financial Series final for Adam Link. Bob Johnsky raced well for 2nd. Wine and Cheddar finishes 3rd, 2-0, 2-3. There's the big chase returning back to the 8th race winner's circle. Celtic Financial Series final. 7-year-old Bay Gelding by Western Paradise, said to the Articulator Dam. April Dawn's Star. Ian McKinnon, Ken McKinnon, Sonny McDougall are the owners. Ian McKinnon trains Adam Link got the call this afternoon, made a quick decision down the backstretch for time 1 to get the big chase underway and rolling, and he was out a long way before clearing to the lead and holding off Bob Johnsky and Wine and Cheddar for his 4th win on the season, and the Pacer gets his 20th lifetime victory this afternoon. Special thanks to the folks at Celtic Financial Solutions, who have proudly hosted the Celtic Financial Series over the past number of years here at the Downs. Good series in the eliminations. Exciting consolation and final here today. The Big Chase captures the Celtic Financial Series final for $3,500 in line to Adam Link in 2:02 and 3. Afternoon's 8th race is now official. Brother John finished 5th. Cole Pepper was 8th. Bob Johnsky was 2nd. State of Mind finished 7th. Farmers Fieldstone 4th. Julian I Am was 6th. The Big Chase, the race winner. Wine and Cheddar finished 3rd. 29 and 4, 59 and 3, 131, and the mile 202 and 3 for 7. The Big Chase. Top down, it's 5, 8, 2, 7, 4, 6, 1, then 3 on the bottom. The Big Chase, 640, $3 and $3 across the board for the winner. Bob Johnsky, $25.90 to place and $8 to show. And Wine and Cheddar, $6.40 to show. Exactor in today's 8th race, 7-3, it paid $29.50. The 7-3-8 Triactor, it's in at $193.80. And the 20-cent Superfecta 7-3-8-5, $172.12. 9th race is up next. It's the Winners Over here at the Downs to kick off the late daily double with a field of 6 set to go to post in 10 minutes.
Visit Governor's Pub and Eatery in downtown Sydney today and experience the perfect blend of delicious food, craft beer, and live music in our dining room, pub, patios, and beer garden. Our menu offerings are made from scratch, right down to the hand-cut fries, freshly made bread, and delicious desserts baked daily. Indulge in mouth-watering dishes, harborfront sunsets, and immerse yourself in the live local music scene. Governor's Pub and Eatery, where every bite, sip, and rhythm create unforgettable memories.
9th race entries on track for post parade. Revenant the 1. Kyla McDonald, Tyler and Colby Link are the owners. John Hocko trains with Mark Pazzarello. 2 Keeper of the Realm is owned by Gussie Burns, trained by Bobby Campbell with Roddy Hurley. 3 QT's Charlie is owned and trained by Johnny Murphy with Jeremy Baker, and he's going to be excused on parade. He'll parade at the end. There's a 4 Red Rum She Wrote is owned, trained, and driven by Martin Bate. 5 Thunder Alley, Terry Morrison, Erwin Cleaner, Kirk McRae, Angus McCackern share the ownership. Heather Hawkins trains with Gerard Kennedy. 6, UHEF is owned by Randy Ghetto, Susan McSween, and Wayne Hardy. Dana Ghetto trains. Randy Ghetto drives. And 3, QT's Charlie, now on parade. Johnny Murphy owns and trains. Jeremy Baker is in the bike. Field of 6 to contest the afternoon's 9th starts the late double here on Saturday afternoon at Northside Downs with Triactor Exactor Superfecta Win Place Show wagering. 4 minutes to 9th race post time. So field of 6 for the winners over this week, and looking for the high 5. We're sticking with 6. UHEF is our top selection. 18 wins on the season. He's a perfect 4 for 4 since arriving here at the Downs, and the last 2 starts had the outside post here. He's assigned post 6 here, handicapped to the outside today. But has found a way the last 2 weeks to win from post 6. So I told the folks watching last week I'm sticking with him till he gets beat. So we're going to try to get him home for the 5th week in a row here for Randy Ghetto and trainer Dana Ghetto and owners Susan McSween and Wayne Hardy. 2 to 5 right now. Not much price here, but UHEF's been the story in the last month. And we're going to use him on top here again today with Randy Ghetto in the bike. For second, I went to the 1, Revenant, who's looked sharp in his last 2 starts and now steps up to the winner's over, but does draw the rail today for trainer John Hocko and owners Kyla McDonald, Tyler and Colby Link. Mark Pazzarello drives those 2 wins in 59, and last week 57 and 4, Ryan Campbell drove. Mark Pazzarello back in the bike today. Mark drove him 2 starts back to the win in 59 flat. Both of them have been on the engine, and so expect Revenant here to possibly be the early leader. And if you're looking for somebody maybe to knock off UHEF, Revenant might be the way to go. 6 to 5 right now, taking a lot of support. We'll use them to round out the exactor. That's the 1, Revenant. Round out the Triactor right now at 9 to 1. There's the 3, QT's Charlie. Jeremy Baker in the bike for owner trainer Johnny Murphy. 5 top 3 finishes from 7 starts for the co-horse of the year last year here at Northside. A good post to work with here today. A winner last week for Jeremy in the non-winners of 801. So back up to the winners over. Where to start the season, he had a 2nd and a 3rd. So has been in the top 3 now for the last 4 weeks. And seems to be rounding into form. 9 to 1, good price right now. QT's Charlie to round out our Triactor. And if you're playing the Superfecta 5 Thunder Alley, did all the legwork last week in the winner's over, finished 3rd, beating a length and a half to UHEF and Keeper of the Realm. 4th the week before that. We'll probably try to make the front here again for Gerard Kennedy. Should he decide to leave, there is speed at the inside, but if he gets on the front, he's tough to beat. 4 to 1 right now for the 7-time winner this season from 15 starts, 5 Thunder Alley. 6, 1, 3, 5 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon's 9th to start the late daily double on Saturday afternoon at Northside Downs. Ninth race of the afternoon in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Field of 6 for the winners over Revenant and Mark Pazzarello. Keeper of the Realm, Roddy Hurley. QT's Charlie, Jeremy Baker. Red Rum, She Wrote, Martin Bates. Thunder Alley, Gerard Kennedy. UF on the grandstand side for Randy Ghetto. Ninth race, winners over. Top of the stretch. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. Good even start for the inside 3. They're all firing out there into the turn. Revenant with rail control, crossing over, looking to cross over and duck in second. Keeper of the Realm, Red Rum She Wrote, got away third. QT's Charlie tried a leaving move now and has ducked back in to sit fourth. The early trailers are Thunder Alley, and at the back and looking to get underway, UF. Up front, Pazzarello and the veteran Revenant off the rail. They're going to lead it at the opening quarter by 2 over Keeper of the Realm. Red Rum She Wrote, look at it third. 28 and 2 opened it up. QT's Charlie first to sacrifice now at 3/8 from fourth. UF's going to have some cover this week. Round the turn, second over fifth. Thunder Alley, yet to be heard from back there, sixth. 4 in, 2 out. Opening half miles, the next stop for Revenant, the midway point leader on the challenger. QT's Charlie, locked in the box, but a perfect pocket ride third for Keeper of the Realm. Fourth on the outside, you have Red Rum She Wrote, a ground-saving trip fifth. Thunder Alley underway, but trailing back there in sixth. Half's up in 58 and 2. Here comes QT's Charlie to engage Revenant at 3/4. Keeper of the Realm at the inside third. You have gapping a bit there from fourth. Fifth on the outside, Thunder Alley. Red Rum She Wrote trails, but not out of it all. They're tightly bunched at 3/4 in 127 and 4. Revenant back on. QT's Charlie. They're going to be 4 wide into the stretch. Best stretch drives in the Maritimes. You're going to see it right now. Revenant, QT's Charlie. Looking for 5 in a row. Ghetto found the winner's circle again. The unbeaten Cape Breton Island. Scores over QT's Charlie and Revenant in 158 and 2. There's UF back in the 9th race winner's circle at Northside. 4-year-old brown gelding by Better Than Cheddar. Out of the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam, Danica Patricks. For owners Randy Ghetto, Susan McSween, and Wayne Hardy. Dana Ghetto does the training. Randy Ghetto on the bike. How about 19 wins on the season? 27th lifetime, and as the old saying goes, we've seen this movie before. He gets away last. Randy has him on the move before the quarter. He's out all the way, and he still finds a way to get to the winner's circle. Again, 5 for 5 since arriving in Cape Breton. UF, the talk of the Downs, stretches the win streak this afternoon, and 19 wins on the season. 158-2, and Herd used to do so today over a stubborn QT's Charlie and Revenant. UF in the afternoon's 9th. Winners over at Northside Downs. Afternoon's 9th race is now official. Revenant finished 3rd. Keeper of the Realm was 5th. QT's Charlie 2nd. Red Rum She Wrote was 6th. Thunder Alley 4th. UF, the race winner. 28-2. 58-2. 127-4. And 158-2. For 6, UF. Top down 3-5-2. 6-4-1 on the bottom. You have 430, 280, and 210. QT's Charlie 1190 and 210. And Revenant $2.10 to show. Exactor in today's 9th race 6-3. It returned $21.20. 6-3-1 Triactor was $28.50. And the 20-cent Superfecta 6315, $6.48. 10th and final for Saturday afternoon comes up next. It's a field of 7. To go to post in 9 minutes in the 10th and final today for Red Dirt Love and Life, the driver Larry Snow.
It's horse racing season in Cape Breton. Inverness Raceway and Northside Downs offer racing all summer long. Feel the thrill of the horses thundering down the track, the fastest 2 minutes in sports. Free admission, free parking, great family fun. Northside Downs races every Saturday at 1 p.m. Inverness races Sundays and Wednesdays throughout the season. Can't get to the track? Winner's Circle in Sydney has North America's best racing 7 days a week. See you at the races.
Photo from the afternoon's ninth race, that fourth place photo. Compliments of Doreen and the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Thunder Alley just getting up to nip Keeper of the Realm here in an exciting winners over in today's ninth. Entries on track for Post Parade for today's 10th and final. Got Faith in Cowboys, the one. Martin Bates owns trains and will do the driving. 2 Shadow Cross Hooper. Keegan Madden drives for owner-trainer Greg Sperling. 3 Got It From My Mama. Bobby Campbell owns and trains this afternoon. The catch drive to Roddy Hurley. 4 Red Dirt Love and Life is delayed on Post Parade. 5 Steel Wheel Hanover is owned, trained, and driven by Roddy Gillis. Six Hot Rock Star is owned and trained by Roddy Gillis. Today, Jeremy Baker catch drives. And just about to enter the track, 7 Classic Smiley will round out the field. Mark Pazzarello in the bike for trainer Jamie Hogan, who co-owns with Betty Lou O'Coin. 10th and final for Saturday afternoon, Triactor, Exactor, Superfecta, and Win Place Show wagering. 4 minutes to 10th race post time. Now parading is the 4 Red Dirt Love and Life. Larry Snow drives this afternoon for trainer John Hocko and owner Sarah Duggan. So just 3 minutes to post time here to the 10th and final. I went to the back tier, 7 Classic Smiley, 7-2 on the morning line. Mark Pazzarello driving for co-owners Betty Lou Coyne and Jamie Hogan. A winner here last week and non-winners of 201, so moves up the class ladder. But I think the 9-year-old mare off that good performance last week could look to go back-to-back, and she's the only one in the back tier. And I feel like Mark Pazzarello may choose to follow out the one here. Got Faith in Cowboys. The veteran mare still can leave well at the inside. So I think Mark gets her up close early and tries to go back-to-back here. Right now she's at 7-2. Our top choice in the 10th, 7 Classic Smiley. For second, I went to the 5 Steel Wheel Hanover. This one has a couple of wins in his last 2 starts here at the Downs. A winner last week in 2, 2, and 1. So 2 for 2 on the season and is showing some good speed here for owner, trainer, driver Roddy Gillis. Right now, Steel Wheel Hanover is the slight favorite at 8-5. For third, I went to the 4 Red Dirt Love and Life, who drops down in class for this start and picks up Larry Snow. Larry drove Red Dirt Love and Life to a 3rd place finish 2 starts back in 2-3 flat. And so a mid-pack post to work with here today, but she's on long shot land right now at 11-1. That is the 4 Red Dirt Love and Life. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'm going to try the 6 Hot Rock Star. Jeremy Baker in the bike, the 2nd of 2 Roddy Gillis trainees. And he's definitely in long shot land right now, 28-1 for the 2-time winner this season, 29 lifetime wins, 12-year-old gelding Hot Rock Star. 7, 5, 4, 6 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon's 10th and final. Tenth and final for Saturday afternoon field of 7 on gate. Got Faith in Cowboys. Martin Bates. Shadow Cross Hooper. Keegan Madden. Got it from my mama. Roddy Hurley. Red Dirt Love and Life. Larry Snow. Steel Wheel Hanover. Roddy Gillis. Hot Rock Star Jeremy Baker. Classic Smiley in the back tier. Mark Pazzarello. There they go. Off and pacing. Got Faith in Cowboys as expected. firing out into the turn. Shadow Cross Hooper leaving on the outside second. Classic Smiley from the back tier got away third. Steel Wheel Hanover looking to find a seat there from fourth. Fifth away down the backstretch, got it from my mama. The early trailers are Red Dirt Love and Life. And at the back trailing is Hot Rockstar. Keegan Madden and Shadow Cross Hooper are the quarter pole leaders on Got Faith in Cowboys. Steel Wheel Hanover underway third, 29-3 opened it up. Roddy Gillis is not going to wait. He's going to come first up early with the 3-year-old All Bets Off colt. Steel Wheel Hanover on to engage Shadow Cross Hooper here, but well before the half. Classic Smiley's going to try and catch that cover on the outside. Fourth, Red Dirt Love and Life a bit closer. Fifth, Hot Rock Star to the outer flow from sixth. And trailing at the inside, got it from my mama. Opening half mile, 59-2. Steel Wheel Hanover sticking a neck out in front at 5/8 on Shadow Cross Hooper. Classic Smiley now a bit closer third. Got Faith in Cowboys at the inside fourth. Red Dirt Love and Life trying to get into it now from fifth. And then sixth to the outside, Hot Rock Star. Got it from my mama trails. 3/4 nose to nose up front. Steel Wheel Hanover and Shadow Cross Hooper. Classic Smiley right there third. 3/4 tripped in 130 flat. Red Dirt Love and Life from fourth. They're going to be 4 wide into the stretch, trying to haul down Shadow Cross Hooper. Steel Wheel Hanover. Classic Smiley. Red Dirt Love and Life coming late. Shadow Cross Hooper. Red Dirt Love and Life. Shadow Cross Hooper on the line for Keegan Madden all the way to win it. Red Dirt Love and Life was second. Classic Smiley finishes third in 2:01-4. Shadow Cross Hooper's back in the 10th race winner circle. 6-year-old Brown Gelding by Maripan Gigolo is out of the Harrods Dam. Shadow Cross Dora. Owned and trained by Greg Sparling, Sydney Keegan Madden in the bike for the win. Third on the season for Shadow Cross Hooper. Pacer gets his 17th lifetime victory this afternoon. 2:01-4. Shadow Cross Hooper and Keegan Madden to close out Saturday afternoon at Northside Downs. Tenth race now official. Got Faith in Cowboys finished 7th. Shadow Cross Hooper, the race winner. Got it from my mama, was 5th. Red Dirt, A Love and Life was 2nd. Steel Wheel Hanover 4th. Hot Rock Star 6th. Classic Smiley finished 3rd. 29 and 3, 59 and 2, 130. And the mile 201 and 4 for 2 Shadow Cross Hooper. Top down at 715. 2, 4, 6, 3 on the bottom. Shadow Cross Hooper 770, 380 and 210. Red Dirt Love and Life 1590 and 320. And Classic Smiley $2.80 to show. Late Daily Double 6-2 at $14.50. 2-4 Exactors in at $27.40. 2-4-7 Triactor $396.60. And the 20-cent Superfecta 2-4-7-5 $92.47. Total wager on the afternoon's card was $16,793. Next live card of racing here at the Downs next Saturday afternoon with the first race post time set for 1 o'clock. From up top here at the Downs, track announcer Shane Ryan bidding you a safe journey home.